Hello. Che cosa stai dicendo?
Giovanni have been through hard times.
God, we're about to get a lot of bad Italian accents, aren't we? More of them, I guess.
The sarcophagus? I thought they closed that place down. Oh, hello again. Yes? Not now.
Several years. And not 3.
I'm ruined. They know I'm broke. I'm ruined. I might as well just go hang myself.
Yeah. Nothing to be concerned about. Excuse me.
What the fuck to do?
It's so nice to see you again. So how is Bruno doing?
I realized it was locked. Yeah, I'll take a hint. Okay. I guess I'm just confused about the family drama stuff. Because, like, that's for finding the sarcophagus, right? Okay. Okay. That sounds like a quest for, I don't know, one of the charismatic clans, you know? Or, what's that one? Yeah, turret or... yeah.
So how is it, Bruno?
Come here.
In here. In here. This way.
Oh. Well, shit. Oh no, it's the action music.
I don't know what happened back there, but I know a way through this next part. Can you believe all this? This is like something out of a horror movie. Oh, here it is. We should be safe from here on. This way. This way. This way. Come on. Come on. What was that? Did you hear that? This is all too much. I'm going back upstairs. You do what you want.
So it was a trap. Got it. Oh no, another maze. Like that room in Thor Ragnarok. I knew that would happen. I absolutely called it. I don't think I said it out loud, but I was like, I know these grates are gonna open up. probably shouldn't feed on these things, huh? Alright, blood theft. That must be a Nosferatu thing. Or not.
Kindred, your presence here violates the agreement between our leaders. Leave now, or face the consequences of your actions. There is an alliance between your leader LaCroix and Mistress Ming Zhao. You violate the agreement. If you do not leave, we are not responsible for your death. We'll give you one more chance to leave this place and keep your life. You will go?
Okay. I guess we'll fight.
The time for decisions has passed. We Chang brothers accept your life graciously.
Ah! Shit, it's Wolverine. Jesus.
Wait.
Hope it is not doing much against this guy. Whoa.
Kindred. There is an alliance between your leader. We'll give you one more. The time for this.
Oh, where's Blood Boil? Oh my god. Hit him! Jesus, she didn't feed him. She didn't hit him once. I've swiped at him like 7 times. God. I'm guessing I can't pass that persuasion check. It's probably a 9 or a 10, right? I don't even know if blood buff gives you... I wish they fucking put the... Because I get that, like, blood buff and, like, certain abilities, like, everyone has them. But I wish that I could read the description of it somewhere. Maybe you can, I just don't know where. I know, that's what I'm saying. I'm guessing it's a 9 or a 10. My persuasion's an 8. I just want to know if Blood Buff also improves charisma or if it's just physical abilities.
Kindred. There is an alliance We'll give you one. The time for decision.
Oh god. No, I was just about to do shield. I was just see that? You see on the bottom right it says blood shield. I pressed the button for blood shield. I accidentally found a strategy. Good old bottleneck. It's a classic.
Kindred. There. We'll give you one more. The time.
Ugh. If this weapon isn't actually better. Yeah, there isn't really like a stat for it. I feel like that's part of the reason why I like using the like katana or whatever this. I don't know if that's actually the katana, but it always feels like it's a faster weapon. But there's no like stat for that, so I can't always tell. I keep not noticing when my blood shield goes away.
Kindred, your presence here violates.
He was so close to dead too. I feel like once it's one dude, this could be a lot easier.
Now or face the. There is enough. Will the time. Come on, nerds.
damn it. Come on. Let's die already. Nice. Sweet. Ooh. I was trying to do the blood boil before, but the thing is, I feel like... I guess, like, yeah. The problem is that there was two of them, and so it kept... Like, at one point I did blood boil on one of them, and then the other one... kept hacking away at me. I think the pulling them into the hallway was clutch. That's sort of what did it. So that they couldn't, like, sandwich me, you know? Because they weren't spawning behind me. They were only spawning outside of the hallway. In fact, I should have just shot them the whole time. The thing is, guns in this game are like ranged weapons in this game are kind of rough because so often your targets are like coming at you and trying to bite you or like punch you or bite you or whatever the fuck. So often when I try to use a firearm, the enemy just sprints right towards me. It's like, oh, all right, that's moot. Like, it's kind of like not very helpful. Whoa, that's a cool action icon. Oh, I didn't miss out on loot, did I? How am I able to just like pull up with a truck in this super secretive mansion? What the fuck? What is that? I couldn't even get in the building. How are they gonna just... Ugh, I hate it. I hate that I returned it to him.
Outstanding. There was some doubt by members of my court as to your ability, but I placed my faith wisely. Finally, the Ankoran sarcophagus is ours. Come, I've granted Beckett's request to study and document all the markings of the sarcophagus. You've met Beckett, haven't you? Let's go take a look inside and see what the commotion around the city has really been all about.
Alright, which one am I gonna say?
What? Preposterous. No kindred would trust them, nor would they trust us. Did Jack tell you that? Because it sounds like you've been taken for a fool. And you believed them. They've been trying to take over LA for years. It's a ruse, a falsehood, spread to undermine my rule and turn kindred against each other, thin our ranks. They are duplicitous, evil creatures. Did they not try to kill you? Insurance. They lied to you in case you lived through the encounter. They hoped to create dissension in the ranks, rumors. It's a trick older than you or I.
This is funny. I believe you, let's open the sarcophagus. I don't really know, let's open the sarcophagus. I don't believe you. So there was an I don't believe you, let's open the sarcophagus option. Don't believe him. But I want to open the sarcophagus. I'm leaning towards number 2 just to keep options open. I don't want to like, because it's possible that he's telling the truth. I just don't like him. You know? Then again, maybe it's gonna be like an Indiana Jones situation where he opens it and it's just gonna be like the light of the sun and it's gonna make him disintegrate, in which case, great, problem solved. The Holy Spirit itself will kill him. Number 2. I don't even know that. I don't trust him.
What have you assessed so far?
Oh, my dress.
Unfortunately for the Heralds of Doom, it appears we won't be opening Pandora's box. The markings, as far as I can tell, are of Assyrian origin. An extraordinary piece, but nothing earth-shattering.
I see. Then there is no good reason why we shouldn't open it. Won't budge. Beckett, do you see any mechanism for the lid?
How about that big old hole at the top?
Pour over it with my fine-tooth comb. I think I have one in my bag.
Why won't it open, Beckett? And you, I thought you said it looked as if it had been opened on the Dane. I want it open! You and Beckett, figure out a way to open it. I need to know what's inside. I have other matters to attend to. Come get me when a solution has been found.
Like, he's so fixated on this thing and he's reacting so, like,
to which I'll sink to prove others wrong.
Outing.
The young ones get so temperamental. Fortunately for Sebastian, is it? I'd already made up my mind to open the sarcophagus, if only to show the city that Gehenna, contrary to popular belief, has not begun.
Yeah, Sebastian is so, like, he was doing like a Kylo Ren, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, he's like, why would it open? Like, whoa, what's the big deal? You know? He knows what it is. He fucking knows. It's probably some kind of like super powerful thing that's gonna allow him to like either take over the Quaijin or kick them out or whatever the fuck. Or maybe it'll allow him to like control other vampires or something. Okay. How do we open it? You heard the let's open it. What do you think is inside?
Put your ear to it. I'll shake it, and you tell me what you think's inside. Fortunately for us, I know of someone who has distinguished himself in this field.
Let me guess that we need an item to put into that hole at the top. That guy on the historical network with the pith helmet, he makes learning fun.
No. His name is Dr. Anders Johansson, a professor of archaeology from Norway.
Is that an overdub?
He was the one responsible for finding the sarcophagus, and as far as I know, the only authority on its origin and design. Until yesterday, he could have been found in his suite at the Empire Hotel downtown. But when I stopped by earlier this evening, all I found was spilt coffee on a morning paper. Appears he's been abducted. I did find a pair of bikini swimwear and a book detailing the origins of various Turkish dialects.
That's all?
I detected the scent of myrrh incense, which is usually burned in monasteries. Also, I found beach sand in part of a muddy footprint. Putting 2 and 2 together, I located a monastery near a beach in Malibu, where I believe hunters are holding Johansson captive. Actually, there were 2 hunters on the roof of the
oh my god, it's
opposite the
Daredevil.
hotel who were positively delighted to tell me everything they knew, provided I stopped dangling them head first over the side.
Oh, never mind. He was saying that he saw traces of. Everything. Okay. Hunters have this guy. What would hunters want with an archaeologist?
The hunters abducted Dr. Johansson for his own protection. Or at least that's how they've justified it. He's being held by the Society of Leopold and used, quite ingeniously, as bait for Prince Lacroix's minions. Sebastian mentioned you ran into one of the hunters from the Society of Leopold.
Oh yeah, that guy.
They're so secret a church organization, I don't even think they know if they exist. But essentially, they're murderers for Christ, or some such deity.
How do we get him out? Good luck getting him out. I'll go hunters or anything again. Okay. How do we get him out?
You'll have to go to the monastery and find a way into the tunnels beneath, where the hunters are holding Johansson. I'm afraid I can't accompany you, but then it's best you go alone. Too many of us might set them off, like fundamentalists on contrary opinion.
Got it. Fucking Reddit atheist over here.
I wouldn't recommend walking. Certainly, Sebastian's already provided cab fare. I'm sure he always spares. Excellent. The Society, for the most part,
He speaks too
knows very
slowly.
little about us. But they do know how to kill and torture us, and that's enough. Also, some of them exhibit powers that can make them quite formidable. Best not to announce yourself. Well, if we open it up and the world ends, then yes. If we open it up and the world does not end, then no. I'd wager the latter.
Because if my content jerk, most people give him a pass because he's charming about it. Yeah, he's. It's. LaCroix thinks he's got this kind of swagger. He wishes he could be this cunty and still, like, be likable. That's what he wants to be. And he doesn't have it. He's sort of like a Starian, right? Like, he's got that kind of thing going on where he's kind of a snob, but, like, he's self-aware and he's not, like, too much of a dick about it. He's only a little bit of a dick about it. So it's like, fine, you're alright. But LaCroix is just constantly, like, you know, putting his nose up at you and calling you stupid and just kind of, yeah, it's like it's not, there's no sense of humor there. There's no, like, yeah, it's fucking, that guy's a dweeb. This dude's cool. Because he doesn't, like, he also doesn't overdo it, and he doesn't, like, it helps that he's also not bossing me around. He's just like, here's what we should do if we want to accomplish X, Y, and Z, you know. But he's also like a bajillion years old and an intellectual, so of course at some point you're just gonna feel like everyone around you is a dumbass. Cause he just, you know. Have you learned anything else about Thin Bloods?
How any sane kindred could think these poor unfortunates are an immediate threat to us is absurd. Most were afraid, or at the very least uneasy around me. Tragic. Their desperation could very well hold the spark of revolution, however.
I think I've already done this.
I've said quite a lot about myself already. I know even less about you than you do me. Why don't you tell me about yourself?
Oh boy. Oh boy. This is like when you play a Dragon Age game or Mass Effect and you get your first, like, heart option. I guess Dragon Age, specifically like Inquisition and stuff. All right, let's see.
Then I'll let you in on a little secret. Beckett may not be the name I was born with. Events always seem to unfold wherever I go, like Chicago a few years ago. Oh, it's a bother to explain. Either I'm pursuing fate, or it's got a bone to pick with me. Unless you've got further questions, I'd really like to get back to looking at the sarcophagus. Excellent. Remember, Dr. Johansson is an innocent. He has no idea we actually exist. Try not to put the idea in his head.
Did you find a way to open the sarcophagus?
Yeah, meanwhile, it's like Severus Snape versus Draco Malfoy, you know? It's Starion versus, I don't know. Not Astarion. Cazador? No, well, no, because his name is pretty likable too. Not annoying either. Remember his name? Chosen of Bane. Gortash.
I understand. I'm sure you'll find this suitable recompense. Which is... Traditionally, the Kuei Jin have stayed in Asian territory, and the kindred Europe, and later North America. But recently, they invaded the West Coast, killing off a substantial number of anarchs. They lack the organization of the Camarilla, and think nothing of breaking the Masquerade. Though we share similar traits, there is no fraternity between us. We embrace. They rise from the grave. They do not know the pleasure of blood. They are without clan. And oh yes, they believe our kind to be inferior. They are as much of a threat as the wolves. Werewolves. I can still recall a time when cities were surrounded by miles of forests full of the beasts. But progress has taken care of that problem. Which is... If you didn't take the time to ask, perhaps we'd know by now. As I mentioned before, my concern is that it pertains something supernatural. Though Beckett has waived this theory altogether. The city is alight with dread. Perhaps it's an antediluvian. A joke? The antediluvians are the mythical progenitors of each of the clans for whom they trace their bloodlines. And according to mythology,
capable of telling
descendants
jokes?
of Cain, the legendary first vampire. As in the biblical Cain and Abel? Before you put too much stock in it, realize that the church and all of its mythos are blends of kindred and mortal meddling, whips to regulate weak minds. This is all Beckett's field of expertise. If you want a lesson, merely ask him. Which is...
Can I not leave? Still leave, right? Oh, I never found this. Where is this? I'm gonna look it up. I hope it wasn't in the mansion. Carson's apartment. I don't know who Carson is. Guess we'll find out. Oh, I think I was supposed to go back and talk to what's his name? Mercurio or whatever. It looks like he's next to Mercurio. Right. Okay. But apparently he has an apartment. I'm trying to get trying to complete the side quest for the Gary guy who wants like various naughty things. And the one I have now, I looked it up because I was like, I don't know. I thought I would find it in the mansion. But the one that I found, or the one that I'm on, it's in, he apparently sells it or something, or he has it.
There you are.
Carson does. I'm just gonna go back to Santa Monica then, because I want to talk to him. And then I can feed there as well. Wait, no, we should go to... I have the book for that chick. Oops.
Yes. The Voce del Morte. The Giovanni never willingly share their secrets, and I've had little success infiltrating their strongholds. How did you obtain this?
They were distracted.
It will take some time to translate and unlock the secrets of this. I will have to move on from the city to evade any Giovanni seeking it. Take this. This will complete the terms we agreed to, and I think it is adequate compensation. It is the key of Alamut. It instills dread in those that would harm you, and makes it harder for them to strike you. Make no mistake, our dealings do not make us allies.
That's
if
fine.
indeed we meet again, do not ask me for any favors. I will give you this final advice.
I mean, these were transactions,
Leave
right?
the city.
That's fine.
These are its final nights. Discord looms heavy. I've felt this before.
What do you mean?
In November of 1938, I was translating documents in Leipzig, Germany, written by a purported Crusades-era necromancer. There also, I felt a sense of impending chaos. Soon after was the Kristallnacht, the wellspring of a new world war.
Jeez. On November 1938, I was translating documents in Leipzig, Germany, written by a purported Crusades-era necromancer. Is that detail relevant? She could have just said, I was working as a translator. Or I was translating old documents. You know. Felt a sense of impending chaos. Soon after was the Kristallnacht, so let's bring up a new world war. Jesus. Sure. Yeah, I like strategy. Yeah, same. Yeah. I definitely got really addicted to like Civ 6 for a minute there. Played like Valheim. That's more like survival, but I've also played XCOM. I'm fucking terrible at it, but I like it. I wish I were good at it. I played FTL. I played Into the Breach. Yeah, I would say I like strategy games. I'm just terrible at them in general. Like the ones that are like the big boy strategy games, I I tried playing Stellaris once, and I was like beyond lost just in the tutorial, and I couldn't figure it out. Yeah, I have a hard time with like, I'm bad at them, but I like them. My friend is always trying to get me to play like Crusader Kings. That's one of them. He loves playing those games where you like, you know, are the king of a country or whatever, and then you like you're in charge of your army and you're on the map, and then like there's other city states and other countries and other militaries and all that shit, and you like try to conquer everyone or whatever. He loves that shit. I am terrible at those games. He's tried to get me to play them many times, and I just can't ever figure it out. Mostly I just like have a hard time with like the controls. I'm like, I'll get into the battlefield and I'm like, there's like the archers and there's this and there's that, and I'm trying to like direct them and get them to do shit, and I can't figure out how to get them to actually do it. The main thing he wants me to play is Total War. Or sorry, what's it called? It's like Warhammer or something. Total War, Warhammer 2. No, not that one either. Plus Crusader Kings. No, it wasn't Crusader Kings either. Which one is it? Hmm. Anyway. Yeah, Total War Warhammer is a big one. He wants me to play. Maybe it was Crusader Kings that he tried to get me to play. Anyway. Yeah. Yeah, it was Crusader Kings. I'd like to try it out. I'm open to it. I just whenever I try to play those games, I can't. This one looks a little bit more like and he hates Civ too. He's always like, ugh, Civ is like, because like it's very simplified. Like the combat is very simplified, in particular when you're doing war. That's what I like about it, because it makes it so that it's like more manageable. It's not, yeah, and it's not just war. Like I feel like a lot of those other games, like the point of it is like you're going to war and like trying to invade and stuff, which is fine. But I like that aspect of Civ that you can like win in other ways and shit like that. Yeah. I just went to the Steam page for it, and it's like, oh, okay, some of this is like visually I could tell that it kind of looked like Civ in a way. Maybe I'd like it, I don't know. Anywho. So this lady just dropped an ominous bit of lore there. Anyway, what is this? Laws have been carried by the feared assassins of Clan Assamite for millennia. That's a funny name. Of one of only a handful still in existence, this key of element gives its owner extraordinary resilience to damage. It increases all soak ratings by 1. Sick. Fuck yeah, dude. That's great. I want to get my security up. I'm just gonna go ahead and do it. Like at this point I want to be able to open anything that I can open. Obviously, like I'm not gonna have a 10 score on that. This is just because of the armor, but like with different outfit, I get 2 plus. Well, and with blood buff, it's 4 and then 5, so I get 9 lockpicking. So now that's it. And I have 9 hacking as well. I probably shouldn't have actually maxed out computer just because Auspex gives you rather wits. It's wits. Auspex increases your wits. I should have just I should have not done that. Oh well. Whatever. Now we have 9 lockpicking with buff. 4 is only a part of CK3. The main focus is building your dynasties, managing. Okay, that sounds cool. I like that. I like it when it's like you know, when it's like you're actually managing like a country. Like I remember growing up, I used to play SimCity a lot, like the Super Nintendo version, SimCity 2000 or whatever. That shit was awesome. Now it's a city, you don't go to war, but like you're managing all different types of things, and like the whole challenge is like balancing it all out and making sure that people are happy.
Hop in.
So maybe I'll play Crusader Kings. I've definitely heard of it, you know, I've heard good things. Seems to be a pretty popular game. I don't think, now that I think about it though, I don't think it was Crusader Kings. I'm trying to remember what game it was. The thing is, I uninstalled it because I needed like 300 gigabytes to install. Dude, why is Final Fantasy VII Rebirth 140 gigabytes? And then I went to install Spider-Man 2, which I also bought on sale, and that game is 100 gigabytes. How the fuck is Final Fantasy Rebirth bigger than Spider-Man? I don't know why, but that doesn't track in my brain, because it's like, I guess the graphics are pretty good in Rebirth, but it's not meant to be like I said, it's trying to be lifelike. I don't know. It's a pretty big game. A lot of those mini games, a lot of different areas. I guess that makes doesn't sound anything about it. Spider-Man is just in New York, but it's like deepest hits are 50 gigs each. But yeah, so I deleted the game that my buddy was trying to get me to play because I need to clear up like a ton of space for Spider-Man and for Final Fantasy.
Time until sunrise. Wanna come home?
Need a fix?
Actually, Tifa's breasts are 40 gigs each, and then Barrett, just Barrett, is like 60. The bulk of it is just Tifa's tits and Barrett. And also one Buster sword.
My banker's connection paid me a visit this afternoon. Popped his trunk, and what do you know? Had a flamethrower, a few tanks of spare fuel. It's yours if you want it. But, ain't you flammable? You might like this. Now this is not your everyday ordinary pop gun. Only a few people ever get their hands on one of these.
This guy looks like that actor that played one of the Russian twin mobsters, or Russian brothers mobsters in Daredevil. He's also Fenris in Dragon Age 2. He's done a lot of video game and voice acting. I can't remember his name. Gideon Emery. He looks like Gideon Emery. I wonder if it's voiced by. Really looks like Gideon Emery. He's awesome. He's yeah. My first my introduction to him wasn't in voice acting. He's one of the mob leaders in Daredevil season 1.
Took a trip to see
He's
a
great in
friend
that.
of mine. He's a quartermaster down at a police station in OC. Guy's been miffed about a pay freeze, so he's agreed to start filling my wish list for a cut. Got a SWAT rifle out of this trip. Interested?
It's a cop gun? Okay.
Always a pleasure. What's... concerning? Who exactly? Ah, you're talking about the Kuei Jin. Like you types, but different. Anarchs had just finished fighting him when the Camarilla came to town. Let me give you some advice. Stay out of Chinatown till they raised our flag in those parts.
So I don't understand. Where is that guy then? Oh, wait, he was in an apartment in downtown, right? He went back there? So I remember now, it's like the guy cut off his trigger finger. He didn't want to go back to work for the bounty hunter guy. Guess I'll check my email while I'm here. God, I don't miss this, man. Can you imagine being like, I have to go home and check my email? That's fucking crazy, man. It's so weird to think about. That's so, like, that's one of those things where I'm definitely like, I can't even fathom this reality, even though I lived it, you know? I gotta go home to check my email. I guess some people still have like flip phones nowadays, like, because it's cheaper, you know? But like, generally speaking, you know, it's just like, it's just so weird. I keep like, as I'm playing this game, like almost like forgetting that I have to do that, that I have to physically be here to check my email. Alright. The success of a campaign is weighed by the commitment of your opponent. I don't know what this means. Fucking cryptic shit. Alright. Oops. Hello, Misty's nuts. Oh, come on. Is that really my most recent save? Guess I clicked right click by accident.
Hop in.
I feel like sometimes it saves when you go into a building and sometimes it doesn't.
It's a nice night out, huh?
Need a fix?
I think I was just tap F5 like my life depends on it. I know. I mean that's the way to go, but the thing is I'm usually a pretty like obsessive like save all the time type person. Like I'm notorious for like having hundreds of save files for one playthrough of something. I don't like to override my saves either in case I want to go to a specific point in time, especially with like, I don't know, something like Baldur's Gate 3 or something like that. But every now and then I just forget, especially when there isn't like combat or something like that happening, when I'm just like doing the rounds. And then, oops, I clicked right click. I had my power selection set to blood strike, and I blood striked a random pedestrian. Oops, like just a little slip. All it takes. Now I'm on Auspex. I usually leave it on trance so that like because trance won't work if you don't have a target in front of you, but
Master?
because now I'll end up wasting blood because I can't. What about blood?
Master?
I have the hospital lady. Still, it feels kind of bad, but that's okay. At least she's not dead. Oh god, this game has an Inquisition too? Speaking of Dragon Age. Can't escape it. Inquisition. The Inquisition.
Hey, you. It's a long time until.
Going somewhere?
Coupons in those clubs are much better, less sexy and stat. Nice. I don't know what floor he's on. 2 sounds familiar. Might have been 3, I don't know. This is the one that had that. Yeah, this guy. Ugh, where's Carson? Come on, Wiki, tell me. Sorry, I'm like watching a video now of how to get. Hey, it is in his apartment in Santa Monica. Yeah, because now that I think about it, I'm dumb. Because obviously he was only here because he was investigating a case. This isn't actually where he lives. Ugh. And actually, that's not even true. Because now that I think about it further, he was stuck in the. He was in the dude with the prosthetics. I don't know. Going back to Santa Monica.
Where to?
It's a nice night out, huh?
We're looking for Carson because Carson has, or at least his apartment, because Carson has a tape that the Gary wants. Yeah, see, I think I couldn't lockpick this before. Ah, yeah, I couldn't lockpick it when I first got here. What? For crying out loud. I can't use vampire magic here. I just tried to use blood buff and it didn't work. Can't use disciplines here. Oops. Boo. Wait, what? Okay, Reddit to the rescue. if you recall the pop-up during the tutorial, you can't use disciplines in Elysium areas except blood buff and only while lockpicking. I do remember that. You know the close-up of your hands you get when you start lockpicking with the progress bar at the bottom of the screen? You can safely blood buff while that's displayed. Oh, Mr. Villain, you just said it, sorry. But you have to do it while you're doing it. So I tried to trigger it outside and then go inside. So let's do this. So now, boop, boop. Let's go. So you have to like have it selected and then start lockpicking and then right click to trigger the effect. Nice. Love it. All right. I really gotta pee. Let's run a quick ad and I gotta restroom. Be right back. Oh, you know what I just realized? Yeah, never mind. Pawn shop lodging spare key? Was that there the whole time? I have this, but I don't know. Let's see, metalhead industry.
Master?
Why can't I take her blood? I guess it's only the one time, since technically it's not tomorrow yet. Somehow, I don't know. Did you feed on her with F does been all dog. Oh. Yeah, look at that. I have that already too. This is a classic fetch quest situation where like there's like 6 things that you have to fetch, and you did the first one and the second one, then you get stuck on the third one. Meanwhile, you proceed forward with the story. You find the 4th and the 5th one without knowing that that's what that is, and then you finally get the 3rd one, and then it's like, all right, now I need this, and you're like, oh, I already have it. Now I need this. Oh, I already have it. Touch of Zen. Oh, these are plus patch only. These last 3 are plus patch only. Or 4, last 4. So this quest is actually usually just 4, and now we're doing 6 or 8. Areas for thorns to be found. This is overflow of the red dragon. Yeah, I was just looking at the Wikipedia page for this quest. I had seen that before, I forgot, but yeah, this quest is normally only 4, but with the plus patch, there's 8 from posters you can get. I go to Chinatown. I don't know if I can get the one in the Fu Syndicate though. It might be too late for that.
Was there something else? Hello? Oh, hey, Andrea. Yeah, I'm sore. No, not tonight. I have plans. Sorry. So, what are you gonna do tonight? Yeah, I know they're on sale. I picked some up. I'll call you later, okay, sweetie?
Ah.
Hey, buddy, go your own way.
When you wish upon what was it? When you wish upon a golden star, throwing star, you wish you had the skill to use the thing. Oh god, the fucking sound. hate that I had to come back here with this damn noise. I'm sorry. Oh, I didn't. Click to cancel for some reason. Sorry, I should have had that audio off the whole time, but I was like, I turned it down, it's still loud. Yeah, it's because you didn't save it. Free. I know, dude. It's so fucking old game to only have like master volume and no like music, sound effects, and you know. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, I started playing it recently, and it was like you can adjust the volume of the music in game and during cutscenes separately. So you can have, so I have it so that the maximum music volume is in place for cutscenes, but during gameplay, a little quieter. It's so nice. We're spoiled. We're spoiled. We're spoiled. What happened to the flesh ball? Oh, this.
Hop in.
Lovely evening.
Funny sound effect for that. I can't do it. Oh my god. Okay. The wrong thing in. Oh, that's not it. Wait, that is it. Did I do it wrong? Did I not actually place it? Probably. Wait, what? Okay. I keep skipping ahead. I forgot we're still on this stage now. First it was the throwing star, now it's the chalice. Sweet. We're done with that. So I think it's time to go to that place. I don't want to do this quest. I just, you know, fuck him. Stupid LaCroix. I guess I wonder if I should just do it for the sake of like getting XP or something. But I don't want to. If there's one thing I won't do for him, it's his petty bullshit because he wants to buy a business that he can't buy. Like, whatever, man. The rich people problems, who cares?
What's the hops, bro?
It's the haps, bro.
Going somewhere?
Yeah, exactly. I did almost everything. I did everything else that he wanted me to do, but I'm gonna not do that one. Because that one is like, it has nothing to do with the Masquerade. It's just him trying to get richer, and it's like, fuck that, I'm not doing that. That's fucking stupid and pointless. It has nothing to do with like vampire shit. You know? At least the other stuff he asks you to do is related to the society, but that's just him trying to get richer. He's like, hey, can you help me get richer? It's like, no, fuck you. Who's a shit? What is even the point of that? It's also really stupid because he's like, I want you to convince this guy to give the restaurant a bad review so that they'll sell to me, and then what? Now you have a restaurant that isn't popular? I guess he could use that property for something else, but you know, it's just kind of funny because he's like, I want to buy a restaurant that people don't like. That isn't successful. That like the most popular critic in the city doesn't like really? That's a bad investment, dude.
Just keeps getting more interesting, doesn't it, kiddo? Giovanni, the Kuei Jin. Lots of blood being spilled for a 10,000-year-old conversation piece, wouldn't you say?
Tell me about it. There damn well better be something interesting in there.
I heard LaCroix's been talking to Beckett, too. Beckett's a skeptic about all this stuff. I just hope he knows to be careful dealing with that snake LaCroix.
Why is he helping the prince?
Well, Beckett's apolitical, you could say. He's just interested in the truth of our origins. Politics and all that and minor details, too. You do what you have to do.
I don't want to help him get it open.
Kid, if you don't do it, somebody else will.
Right.
You're in a good position to make a difference, Mr. Big Shot. A lot of kindreds wondering
Mister?
which way you'll go.
Oh, that's Miss Big Shot to you.
Sure thing, kiddo. Fire away. What's on your... Yeah, some of these younger anarchs got a real burning hate for the Quaker. First time a lot of them seen full-on combat in the streets and seen their buddies dying was when the Asian invaders showed up. Yep, cost the anarchs San Francisco. They're tough. They're hard to get a beat on them. At least with Kindred, you pretty much know what to expect, what they're capable of. Kuei Jin? Full of surprises. Man, don't let them cloud your head with their mumbo-jumbo. That crap wasn't meant for you. We're different breeds, us and them.
Alright.
Moving. What's on your mind? What's up?
What the hell did you want? What the hell did... Yeah? I've been hearing there's some ancient evil vampire gonna rise up out of there and bring all hell with him. Shit. For all we know, might be Cain himself. Some people are... Nah, the Camarilla denies any of that shit exists. Lots of people. Us? The Anarchs? Everybody's free to make up their own mind, I guess. Yeah? Do I know the Kuei Jin? So those motherfuckers showed up in California 5 years ago and been fighting us tooth and claw for every inch of the free state since. Yeah, let me tell you, they ain't nothing like us. They're devils, man. Shifty fucking devils. Seeing the shit they're capable of makes some of what I saw in Nam make a lot more sense. They're all invaders. The Kuei Jin, they're less likely to deal with you. They think they're the superior beings or whatever. But the Camarilla, they'll just lie and stab you in the back. Which is worse? Does it really matter? What the hell did you... Yeah? I've been hearing there's some... Gehenna. Yeah? Yeah? Who do you want to know about? Yeah?
Heard anything? What? Who said it? If this is true, listen, I can't believe even LaCroix's that low, but keep an eye on this. If there's anything I hate more than camis, it's the goddamn Kuei Jin. Yeah?
I love coming back to my little dive bar, my little punk dive bar. Talking to the homies, even though that one dude doesn't consider me a homie. Alright, now it's time to go to the Society of Leopold. Wow, this is like actually... What the fuck? Am I at the end of the game? I might be at the end of the game, because I've done all the areas, at least that I know of. And we just have this one big thing to do. I don't know, we'll see what happens next. Am I gonna go shopping and buy stuff instead of just going headfirst into it? Nope. Absolutely not. Okay. Whatever. I don't need ammo. I never use firearms because ranged weapons are useless because as soon as you even approach an enemy, they sprint towards you and then... I've got a katana. That's all I need. Come on. Brother.
Sorry, no one's loud up right now.
What do you mean? I saw that you can get there on the map. Okay, fine.
Where to?
Where the fuck are we? I was just in a canyon. Whoa! Damn it. Oh my god. Is that the sewer entrance? I want to take out that guy. I hate that there's just one lone wolf. I'm gonna take one of the back doors. If I can.
Lord, I pray now that you give. Who's there? Stop right there!
Fair enough. Fair enough. I gotta use the restroom. I'll be back. I'm back, I'm back, I'm back, I'm back, I'm back. So, okay, so there's power, and then there's the he signature. So I could set it to hurt humans and not vampires, or I could turn them off altogether. Password again? Sock. I'm gonna set it to human just in case it gets turned back on. Oh, god damn it, I did the same thing. I don't know why I keep thinking that I can just walk through that. Oh, sock like society, that's why. No! Alright, I'm back, sorry. Dad needed help with the computer. Oh, fuck. Is that guy just stuck there forever? Yes. Okay, I need to do it so that he doesn't get stuck there.
Stop right there!
Oops.
Brother Grunfeld seems particularly uneasy this evening. Yes, LaCroix has begun to move more openly, and Brother Grunfeld grows impatient. Ah, yes, LaCroix. As always, Brother Grunfeld focuses only on his old nemesis. Let us hope his fanaticism best serves the interests of our order, and not merely his own unresolved grievances. Shh! Are you mad? Brother Grunfeld will not tolerate such insubordination. Hold your tongue. You know upon whose direct authority he acts? Yes, I know. Far be it from me to question the edict of the Holy See. You would do best to remember your place.
The Holy See?
Brother Grunfeld is a faithful warrior. He has battled Satan's spawn for longer than you've been alive. Then I pray the Lord grant me the same years to fight in his army. Amen.
Interesting. So these people are working for the Pope? Ah, they're working for the Pope. I know what the Holy See means.
Who's there?
See.
Who's there? Who's there?
God damn it. Jesus Christ. Oh, they killed one of their own. World of Darkness out of yeah. Try to get one. Can't try to get one past me. I know what the Holy See means. I know what that means. There's probably people who don't, right? Like they play the game and go, Holy See, what's that? They think it's just like another bit of lore, but no, it's I mean it is lore, but it's IRL lore. it's reality. It's the other name for the Pope, the Holy See.
Brother Grunfeld seems particularly uneasy this evening. Yes, LaCroix has begun to move more openly, and Brother Grunfeld grows impatient. Ah, yes, LaCroix. As always, Brother Grunfeld focuses only on his old nemesis. Let us hope his fanaticism best serves the interests of our order, and not merely his own unresolved grievances. Shh! Are you mad? Brother Grunfeld will not tolerate such insubordination. Hold your tongue. You know upon whose direct authority...
Okay, that's just a fucking empty can. I kept thinking that might be a thing. It didn't have blue sparkles, so should have known better.
Brother Grunfeld seems particularly uneasy this evening. Yes, LaCroix has begun to move more openly, and Brother Grunfeld grows impatient. Ah, yes, LaCroix. As always, Brother Grunfeld focuses only on his old nemesis. Let us hope his fanaticism best serves the interests of our order, and not merely his own unresolved grievances. Shh! Are you mad? Brother Grunfeld will not tolerate such insubordination. Hold your tongue. You know upon whose direct authority he acts? Yes, I know. Far be it from me to question the edict of the Holy See. You would do best...
Who's there? Stop right there!
Brother Grunfeld seems particularly uneasy this evening.
Yes, LaCroix has begun to move more openly, and Brother Grunfeld grows impatient.
Ah, yes, LaCroix. As always, Brother Grunfeld focuses only on his old nemesis. Let us hope his fanaticism best serves the interests of our order, and not merely his own unresolved grievances.
Shh! Are you mad? Brother Grunfeld will not tolerate such insubordination. Hold your tongue. You know upon whose direct authority he acts?
Yes, I know. Far be it from me to question the edict of the Holy See.
You would do best to remember your place. Brother Grunfeld is a faithful warrior. He has battled Satan's spawn for longer than you've been alive.
Then I pray the Lord grant me the same years to fight in his army. Amen.
What the fuck are they doing?
Who's there? Stop right there! Who's there? 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 Who's
I was trying to do a sneak attack on him. Instead, he was just overwhelmed by intrigue. Who's there? Who's there? Who's there? Brother.
Suspect's lost.
You're made for the spy shit. Pam, if it had been me, I would have cracked and jumped out after the 50th. Who's there? And be like, it's me. I mean, I that crossed my mind, don't get me wrong. I almost did that. But then I was like, well, then everyone else will be on me, and I don't want that.
Stop right there!
I guess I don't have to be afraid of combat anymore. Oh wait, I have 8 in firearms? What? This one, yeah.
Who's there? Who's there? Who's there? Who's there? Who's there?
Jesus. Prosecutors is this worth pistol for target shooting. The look of must have Cal has been adopted as favorite big gun. They use one of the few gas-operated handguns ever produced, and one of the most powerful and heavy pistols available in the market. Cool. Save that for a special occasion. Special? Special occasion. Actually, wait. No, I shouldn't do this. I shouldn't do this. They should all be off because we're rescuing a human.
Who's there? Who's there? Who's there?
Holy shit.
Who's there?
was very satisfying. I'm sure, Villain, you've been waiting for me to do this for hours and hours. Just like, girl, just hit them with the fucking blood boil. Not that hard. Da, da, I'm waiting for my health bar to fill up. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Dun, 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 dun. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Dum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. I miss Jeopardy. I used to watch it all the time. I don't anymore. Would anybody care for either like Jeopardy watching streams or just like we play Jeopardy? I love that shit. I love trivia. I love trivia games. Music sounds oddly familiar. I don't like that I wasted ammo on that. I stood there and then I squatted and then they saw me because this game uses proximity. And me squatting, which is supposed to be like the stealth position, made them see me because squatting in that moment made me closer to them. Some bullshit. I literally stood still and then squatted, like crouched, and then they saw me. Perfect. I said not perfect because I failed the first time, but this time it was perfect. Oh, you can just crush them with blood theft. Good point, Vinland. I'm sure that. Yeah, that's what I did. That's what I was gonna do, but they caught me in this weird way that I wasn't expecting. I didn't. I guess I was like on the edge, like close to the edge of the cliff, and then I hit or something. I don't know. It was weird, but that was my plan. I was like, I'll hit him with blood theft. So, that's what I did the second time, and it worked. Whoa!
Who's there? Who's there?
No. That's so lame. I was about to kill him. I don't know why I'm still trying to sneak around, because I can definitely just kill all these people really easily. bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Da, 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 da. I am healing. Wait until the blue bar goes to the top and we can continue. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Then we'll save. Oh, you're right. I have to answer in the form of a game. My answer is this the end of the game? I wish I was still wearing my cool outfit, but I don't want to not. I don't want the -1 to dex. Yeah, I should still wear Bach. Who's this nerd? Who's this fucking loser? Yeah, I know I can swap it in for fights, but I can't swap it in for cutscenes. Although I guess in this instance, may as well just switch it now. It's not like I'm gonna be lockpicking. Or rather, yeah, I can switch over to the cool outfit, and then when we start fighting, I'll switch back to the one that has the higher AC. Actually, no, never mind. What am I saying? Whatever, I'm just gonna use this. I mean, I guess Dex informs combat how? Your hit rate, I guess? It probably affects more like ranged weapons. I just had the other outfit on because I wanted to not have the -1 to Dex for because I was sneaking and I was like lockpicking and whatnot and like hacking. Yeah, exactly. Okay, cool. Perfect. Alright, so yeah. So we're rocking the fucking fit. I don't need Dex right now. I certainly don't need it for like persuasion and shit. Yeah, it's just for lockpicking and stealth, so. Boop. You missed.
I knew Johansen would lure the servant to Satan, but I set this type for the archfiend himself. Where is LaCroix?
I knew Johansen would lure the servants of Satan, but I set this trap for the archfiend himself. Where is LaCroix? Give me Johansen and I'll let you live. LaCroix? You think LaCroix would come here alone? Yeah, right? Fuck. You're raising your breath, mortal. I'll drain your body to the last drop. Let's just get to the part where I kill you. Oh, give me Johansen and I'll let you live. LaCroix, you think... Yeah, you think LaCroix would come here alone?
Perhaps when LaCroix runs out of minions, he will show me his face, and God will guide my shots through it. Before I send you to eternal damnation, any last words?
Wait, I think I'm gonna reload. Here's why. I picked the option for, you really think that LaCroix would show his face here? I said that because I think that he's a coward. Hold on. Yeah. I said that because I think LaCroix is a coward, and then this guy's saying, perhaps when LaCroix runs out of minions, he will show me his face. So he's like, he took my words to mean like, psh, he's above this, you know, he's too fancy and rich for this. That's not what I was saying. What I was saying is that he's a bitch and pussy. Fucking hate. I really don't like LaCroix. He's a punk ass hoe, okay? And he's not gonna show his face here because he's a rich bitch that can't fight to save his life. He just sends other people, like, you know, he compensates for his inadequacies with money, okay, and with influence. He would never show his face here, not because he's too proud, but because he knows he would die instantly. He cannot take the smoke at all, ever. He definitely cannot. So I want to reload because that dialogue option was not what I meant to say. The tone was off. It's not that I'm saying, oh, he's too good for you, he wouldn't come here. No, he would not come here because he cannot take the smoke, okay? He just can't. I hope that my metagaming is acceptable. We all know that I'm gonna reload, and I can't. Apparently it's physically impossible for me to like play a game like this and not save scum. However, I strive to have good reasons for it, and that's my reason for that. Because the answer that I chose is, the tone of it is different from what I thought it was saying. I thought that it was saying, he would never come here, he's a bitch. But what I actually said was, this is above him, and that's not, no, I'm not trying to blow any more smoke up his ass. I don't want to, you know, reinforce the notion that he's like too good for this or some bullshit like that. Fuck that, he sucks. Alright, I need to change the outfit and then save.
I knew Johansen would lure the servants of Satan, but I set this time for the Archfiend himself. Where is LaCroix?
I would let this guy live just to piss LaCroix off.
He is under divine protection. If you want him, come take him if you can.
I'm in a boss fight. Why is this allowed? What the fuck? This is so weird and fun. Those moving pieces keep making me think that Grunfeld is about to kill me. I can't heal anymore. Where is he? Man. Okay, I'm mad. I should have gotten that on the first take because I knew that I didn't have enough blood to do the other. I should have just like used my blood reserves and then it would have been fine. Fuck.
Right there.
Alright, Na's about to play, so let's do that, and then I'll be right back. Alright, we're back.
I told you everything. There's no reason for you to keep me here. Let me go! I am an archaeologist. You can't hold me here like this. I am a hostage. I do not need protection. Bring me back to my hotel at once. Yeah, okay. Anything, just get me out of these caverns and away from these crazies. I think I'm starting to get pneumonia. The sarcophagus? You went through all that trouble for the sarcophagus? Yeah, I'll tell you. But don't you think it would be better to get out of here before those men come back? I guess if you can get all the way here, you deserve the answers. But can I make one request first? After I answer your questions, you help me escape.
Yeah.
All right. Where should I begin?
That's the deal.
Let's start with the history of the Ankaran sarcophagus.
Oh dear.
That is a long and interesting legend, lost and found throughout the ages. Tell me, are you familiar with the Assyrians? Well, the Assyrians lived in Mesopotamia, a region between the Tigris and Euphrates rivers. Most of this territory is now modern-day Iraq.
I know what Mesopotamia is, dude.
They were warmongers, conquerors, a people driven to expand by their kings. Even before the Romans, they migrated their conquered people to the territories to stem revolt, but I'm afraid I'm getting off the subject. Well, the markings on the sarcophagus seem to hint that it is from sometime between 1050 and 800 BC, which was a period of fierce expansion by the Assyrians. Oddly, for those years, only one king shows up on the historical record. While most likely he wiped all evidence of his predecessor's existence or passed the name to his heirs, one monarch, Masquerade, the one-eyed king, is given credit for the territory and achievements of this time. But he would have had to have been over 250 years old, like Dracula or something. I find it hard to believe a sarcophagus with a person as important as Masquerade could remain in, pristine or intact condition for so many years, but this is who is believed to be contained within. Men educated guess. Maybe you have not heard. It was stolen from the museum before we had a chance to open it. Usually, we use equipment to carbon date, X-ray, and take air samples before we pry open the lid. You know, it is interesting that you ask me that. The goddess on the outside of the sarcophagus was Lamastu. In Assyrian myth, Lamastu was an evil demoness who preyed on humans. Many people cite her as the mother of vampire myth, and the engravings on and found around the sarcophagus portray a regal figure drinking the blood of his enemies. Now, this image is found in many cultures, specifically among those of royal lineage, but there is a quite scientific explanation. A disorder known as porphyria. In short, it is caused by a deficiency of the iron in the blood, and in many cultures, for the nobility that could conceivably get away with the cure, the treatment was to drink human blood.
As opposed to animal blood? That doesn't make sense. Deficiency in iron and you can't just drink animal blood? Or eat meat for that matter? Anyway.
Perhaps drinking the blood of your enemies is, if nothing else, symbolic.
Right.
It can inspire fear in your foes and dissidents.
Yeah, it's creepy. It's off-putting.
I in no way believe it was a vampire. Vampires. That's what caused this whole mess. These maniacs believe they exist.
How'd you find it?
That is, you see, in archaeology, one can spend years looking for a dig site, following local rumors, studying old maps. It's a complicated process, very boring. Finding and organizing a dig is the least interesting part of an archaeologist's job. Trust me, you don't want to hear about it. I don't know what would make you believe that. I have been very forthcoming with you so far. I think that maybe you are not as familiar with the process as me. That I can't be sure of, nor can anyone. But I promise you it is more likely to be filled with, gummy bears than vampires. Perhaps maybe a mummy, but not likely the kind to go about chasing Abbott and Costello. Not much, really. I'm an archaeologist, not a mythologist. But I do know that Lamastu, the Assyrian demoness, was thought to have been the inspiration for Lilith, the first wife of Adam in the Jewish Old Testament, another source of the vampire myth. Ah, quite interesting. There is a surprisingly complex mechanical lock on the face of the sarcophagus.
Yeah, we know there's a hole. There's a hole on it.
Far from the sarcophagus. Why no one ever found it and robbed it? It's perplexing. How strange, you would ask. I haven't seen the key since it was loaded onto the Elizabeth Dane in Turkey. It was stolen before the sarcophagus even. I am still hopeful that the police find both pieces before the contents can be disturbed. No, it's not the kind of key you can copy at the hardware store. It's actually very sophisticated, and I meant to study it at the museum. I've answered all your questions. Do you think now you could please get me out of here? I don't care who you are or why you've had so many questions about the sarcophagus. I just want to leave this place. Thank you, my friend.
He's gonna betray us or otherwise be not who he seems.
I will never forget this kindness.
It's gonna turn out that he...
Time of judgment is here. Does anybody hear me?
Oh god! Oh no! No! What the fuck am I supposed to do there? God, I remember to save after his yapping. I mean, I liked his yapping. It was good. It was good lore. You know, yeah. But it, fuck me.
Time of judgment is here.
There's gotta be a different path, right? Like, is this it? Is it? Ah!
Please, let me go. I promise not to tell anyone any of this. Your time of judgment is here.
The fuck? Why did I get stuck there? Does dexterity make you move faster? Does movement speed change at all? I assume. Wait, what? Ah, there was a cave. I thought that was the path. Oh, okay, wait. There's a boat. Hey, Goofy. That's interesting. There's blood in a disregard. I actually wanted to reload though because I'm like, oh wait, I should go talk to the peoples first.
What's up? Sure thing. What's on your mind?
What the hell did you want? Yeah? I've been hearing this something.
Hello, the Mason King. feel like my shadow is different than what it should be.
Need a ride? It's a nice night out, huh?
I missed you. Did you miss me?
She's still alive yet. Alright.
Hey, you.
Yeah, they get like dizzy and like kind of high from it, and so if you do it without killing them, then it's fine. Because it kind of feels good, I guess, for humans. In this universe, having your blood sucked or whatever, like feels kind of good. It's like dizzying in a good way.
Here again? What's the matter?
Technically, I do have thrall. They're referred to as ghouls, but they're. I guess it's different from a thrall. A ghoul drinks from your blood and then becomes addicted to it.
Of course. Your power.
I'm no expert in the lore of this game. This is my first time playing this game, and I don't know anything. I don't know much about the lore. Like I don't know anything about the lore outside of this game, so I'm not the best person to ask. But yeah, I think actually okay. I know what you mean. So yes, you can have like certain people that are like, you flirt with them and then they let you drink their blood and then they enjoy it, and then you can go back to them and repeatedly drink their blood, and I guess that would be a thrall. Whereas ghouls drink vampire blood and then become addicted to it because it gives them like a sliver of the special abilities that vampires have. But yeah, yes, I have thralls. I think they're in this game. They're called blood dolls for some reason. That's what they're called. Blood doll. So I guess, yeah, blood doll thrall. That's probably what they were going for.
I had a dream this afternoon. You were in it. You were stroking my hair, telling me you loved me. And then, in the next instant, you were gone. And I was alone, and I cried out for you, but you wouldn't answer. You're here now. I have never felt more relieved.
Can't decide what to do. Fuck it, I'm gonna do the right thing. I'm gonna let her go. I just feel like if I let her go, she's gonna do something stupid and get herself hurt.
But
Yeah. This is my final because of you. Do as I say, live long. Yeah.
You don't mean it!
I'm type of dangerous and undead, I won't let that happen.
I'll leave, okay? But if you ever change your mind...
And I'll find you, I guess.
Sure. All right. I'll,
That feels right. That feels right. I think I'm at the end of the game. And it feels right to let her go. I wanted to see what happened with her and like what it would be like to have her as a I guess ghoul crawl or something. But you know, I never really felt good about having her around. Alright, so we go back downtown and go talk to the stupid prince to see what happens.
Lovely evening. Hop in.
see, that's not confusing at all. Why was that symbol showing no elevator use at first?
You can always count on the Sabbat to do the wrong thing for the right reasons. They're reckless, but they don't normally try to attract this much attention. This carelessness warrants observation. I hope it doesn't become pandemic.
With whom do they think they're dealing? Attack me in my own building! They're desperate. They've shown their weakness. A last-ditch attempt to steal the prize. The Sabbat, a pack of shovelheads with cheap pistols, was all they could muster. Two got a few stories up, but I took care of them. And my sheriff brought the rest their final death in the lobby. Sabbat animals. Why else? The motive of every kindred in the entire city these last few nights. The Ankaran sarcophagus. They've been misled into thinking the sarcophagus holds a sleeping ancient. Their most coveted feasts. Diablerists. The Sabbat's infamy is in no small part due to their practice of diablerie. That is, drinking the blood of other kindred, especially older ones, until they are dead. Diablerists gain the power of those they've fed upon. And the Camarilla, this is an act punishable by death. For the moment, we've manipulated the press into reporting tonight's events as a terrorist attack. Their soldiers may be no danger to me, but their threat to the Masquerade is abundant. They must be destroyed. Can you meet this task? The Sabbat have made their haven at the Hallibrook Hotel, right under our noses here in downtown. Kill their leader. The rest will scamper out of the city. This is the last time they ever set foot in Los Angeles. Before you go, Beckett told me you went to the Society of Leopold. Did you find out how my sarcophagus is opened? Take your money. Tell me, what have you learned? A key? Where? Do you have it? Not only did you infiltrate the Society of Leopold, but you managed to kill their greatest hunter. You certainly are developing a legend for yourself. Superb. A toast to you, and to victory over the Sabbat. And to Bach. May all his progeny meet such fates. The Sabbat must be wiped out before dawn. Then, when you come back, we'll begin the hunt for the key.
Interesting. Alright, I'm gonna take another break. Well, okay. I don't know if Mr. Villain is still here, but I feel like I'm getting close to the end of the game. Dude, can I get a rough estimate? How many hours of gameplay do you think are still remaining? We're gonna go deal with the Sabbat. Hey, Cryptic. What's up? I can't do 3 more hours. I feel like I should call it here. And then we can finish on Thursday. Because I know that if I continue now, I'll get sucked in and then I'll go on too late. I think it makes more sense to like have one more stream while we finish. It is a holiday in the US. It's 4th of July on Friday, the Independence Day on Friday. Probably won't, well, maybe. If I stream on Friday, I'll be late. But tomorrow is, and today is actually Canada Day. But pretty sure I have D&D tomorrow. I'm gonna do that, and then Thursday we can finish this game. I think that's a good plan. That gives me, like, then we'll have like the last stream of this game kind of deal, you know. And then I'll be responsible and not stream too late tonight. And this is a good place to stop, so. Next stream we'll deal with the Sabbat, and then maybe kind of sort of hopefully, possibly end the game. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. We're here. You know, it just kind of happened. I was like, oh shit, we're about to end the game. I'm so excited to see what happens. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Thank you for the stream streak. Thank you for the help and the kindness and the tips and tricks and whatnot. Appreciate it. I think I already know who I want to raid. I think we're gonna go ahead and raid Nick Howard N7. He's playing Claire Obscure 33. Maybe? I don't know. Let's see. Who else? Oh wait, okay, hold on. So the James K. I think we had rated them before, and they're currently finishing the game tonight, possibly. Yeah, let's set them up. Alright, so this person is finishing the game. Finishing Masquerade Bloodlines. Possibly, probably, I don't know. But yeah, let's go check them out. Thanks again everybody for hanging out. Fun stream, it was a good time. This is a great stream. I made good progress in the game. We had some chuckles. One more chuckles, come join us in the Discord. There's also the YouTube channel, which I did today, like went through and uploaded all the VODs. not good about keeping in up to date with that. I'm trying to get better about it, but YouTube channel is up to date. I do need to like actually go through and make playlists so that I can like do like playlist of myself playing X game or whatever, you know. But VODs should be going up tonight. And yeah, alright, let's go say hey to our buddy James, who's playing this game and is about to finish it. Take care, y'all.